And it's almost Friday. Almost Friday. The last day of September. The last day of September. Hello, hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. Welcome to this evening's writing sprint. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done. We're gonna push through and we're gonna see if I can finish this book on this live stream. Even though I do have 4,800 words left still. Hey Mojo, welcome my dear, welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I have, okay, actually 4,900 words, but still, I got some 200 words edited while I was at work. So that was fun. Whoa. Okay, I froze. Anyways, hopefully we won't be having any more technical difficulties for the rest of the evening. Here's so far hoping. And we're gonna see how many words I can edit tonight. The goal is, of course, to go to sleep when the editing is done, so I can do something else tomorrow night, or take a break, or just to create something, or just work on Amazon or something. I don't know. At least I need to do something different. Or hoping. I'm hoping. But worst case scenario, I'll spend my first day of October finishing the book. Worst case scenario. It's not that bad, but still. But let me see. Been working on audiobook scripts since it'll be another 3 months going to get the last 6 audiobooks produced so I can hit 60 by the end of the year. Woof, woof, woof! Freaking love it. Freaking love it. Okay, let me see. I'm actually thinking about not wasting any time. I need to step up and do something in the first sprint of the evening. So we're gonna just start the first sprint of the evening. I'll be editing per usual after I finish that little thing that is happening behind me. Of course, everybody needs attention as soon as I go live. Of course, of course, of course. Hey, Jessica. Hello, hello. Okay, let me see. Just in time. I'm about to start the first sprint of the evening. We're not wasting any time. We're getting stuff done pronto. So, guys, get ready. We're starting the first sprint of the evening in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? How did you do? So let me see. First update. Oh, hey. Hello, hello. Let me see. You left this message right before you went live again. You're stuck in bed. Oh, I wish you well wishes and a speedy recovery and hope you feel better soon. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, Nikki. Welcome, welcome, my dear. Welcome, welcome. So let me see who joined us after I disappear from the screen for a moment. We have a Morningstar. Hello, hello, my dear. Hello, hello. And hey, Jocelyn. Welcome, welcome. We also have Maroy. Of course, I saw Jessica before we started in the last sprint and ran half run for dinner, but we'll be back very fast. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Let me see. How did you guys do? How did you do? So it was a slow start. I was interrupted, so I had to go and help do stuff in the other room. Might need to do that on and off again through the night, but that's okay. We're still gonna do our best to get as many words as possible. So, I'm fixing. That's the good part about giving yourself time to just really edit or just go through things slowly. Because now I'm looking at chapter 32. Yeah, I started the second to last chapter last night. And I am looking here at a chapter or a scene that I'm kind of rewriting. It's nothing wrong with it, technically speaking, but I know I can make it stronger, so that is what I'm doing now. I'm just fixing it, making it a little stronger, more enjoyable to read. And it's also just cutting out unnecessary information or chatter. So I got 92 words. Not a lot, but still. Fine-tuning so it's not messy. Yeah, so it's just not messy. We don't want a messy book if we can avoid it. Besides, I'm below 5K, so I'm happy. Let me see. I'm gonna move the camera. First up, it's Jocelyn. No word count so far, but I'm getting work in. Good job, good job. As long as you just do your best, that's the only thing I can ask. That's the only thing I can ask. Next up is Mojo. Started on fiction script. Best part, find the procrastination for the characters' names. Have to make it easier for the narrator to say. Have to make it easy. I seem to have gotten the ability to read, but I'm sure it's going to be quality content. Mojo, you are freaking amazeballs. That you are. Let me see. Nikki gave your stream a like, but I have to go on another stream. Sorry. So sorry. See you later, Nikki. Have a wonderful, productive evening. Let me see. Sorry about that. You know, considering how I've been for the last few days, it would not surprise me if my body would just crash next week. You're like, okay, we can rest now. We're going to sleep for a week. If I had time, that is. But we need to keep on working on, pushing onwards, getting all the freaking words. Could you just imagine? I'm almost at the point that I have to do other things. Not that I'm lacking projects. I have way too many things to do. But it's exciting to be hopping on to the next step. The next step in the forever list of things to do before we publish a book. No, let me see. Plus, I have to film my end of the quarter video tonight. You're so busy. I love it. You're always so freaking busy. Let me see. Whoa, I'm looking tired in the camera. Sorry, dry throat or tickly throat. Anyways, we're going to keep on sprinting. We need to get some work done. So we're going to jump on ahead and keep on pushing through this work evening. So we're going to start in the next sprint, and hopefully I'll get a decent amount of words edited. I mean, Word Hippo is great. Pretty good app. Mojo. It's been a great help. I haven't used Word Hippo yet, but I saved it. Thanks to Mojo. Anyways, we're going to start the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. See you in 25. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? Oh, let me see. I got 245. Not bad at all. And I'm going to move the page over because we love that. We freaking love that. Let me see. And we are at 4,500. Awesome. 12 pages to go. I'm so freaking loving the countdown. I'm probably gonna freaking freak out when I have about 2-3 pages left, or 10 pages. No, 10 pages? That's only 2 pages away. Let me see. So Alexis has gone to bed. Morningstar and Jessica have returned. Let me see. I'm gonna start using Word Hippo as soon as I start drafting again. It will be very helpful, very helpful. But the first word updates is Jessica 208. Awesome. And I know I'm so freaking close. 12 freaking pages left to edit. I'm so trying to pace myself, not to rush, so I don't skip anything. So to make sure that I don't oversee anything. And just remember, I'm editing, I'm not rushing, I'm editing. But it will be so nice to move on to the next step. It will be so awesome. Let me see. Hello, Walker. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have ya. Now, let me see. Next update is more Mojo working on the audiobook company for the nonfiction. Fantastic, fantastic. Progress. We like the progress. Awesome. Let me see. Yeah. I have how many pages of this chapter? So, since I started this chapter yesterday, I only have 2 pages to finish this chapter, and then I will be on the final chapter. Yeah, only 12, Walker. I have 12 pages left to edit of the book. 12 pages. 4,500 words to edit. So either tonight or tomorrow, depending on how eager I am to finish and if I can pace myself. Since we want quality over quantity, that is the goal. Quality over quantity in editing rounds. Even though I will be listening to the whole thing in Natural Reader to see if everything sounds decent or if there's anything I need to fix before I send it to the beta. That's going to be interesting to listen through the whole book. I'm kind of excited to try it out. This will be my first time doing that. I think it can take the whole book. I think. I'm pretty sure it can. Or I'll just listen to it here on the computer. But I can download it as MP4 format and listen to the computer. Oh my god, that is gonna be so exciting! Woo! Anyways. Whew, okay. We're gonna move over to the next sprint because this one needs some editing. We're gonna see how much we can do this round without rushing. Also, cutting out unnecessary things that don't need to be there. I know I like a big chunky bug, but quality. Sometimes you have to cut words. Whew. So get ready, guys. We're starting the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? Let me see. Let me see. So I got 406. That after getting through that difficult patch of fixing, it was actually smooth sailing for 400 words. So yeah, and I have half a page left of chapter 32. 10 pages left, people. 10 pages left. Oh, I'm trying to keep calm. I'm so freaking trying to keep calm. I'm so freaking trying to keep freaking calm. Don't rush. Do not rush. Mojo already? I just saved the file as PDF. Awesome. Good job. Good job. Jessica, 135. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh. It's so fun when you're reaching either a climax or a very exciting part or ending, or it doesn't matter what, it's just a climax or a point where you're super excited to reach. I think I love this stage the most, the ending, when you're about to finish the project, the finish that step, that process, to move on to the next one. And I think I love, doesn't matter if it's editing or drafting, just knowing that I'm finishing this part or this stage of writing, I think is the most exhilarating feeling. And as soon as I'm done, maybe an hour after I finish, I'm like, I want to experience that again. I shouldn't have rushed so much. But yeah. It's very fun. Very fun indeed. I keep looking at myself on the camera like, oh my god, you look tired. You look tired. I'm so going to try to charge my mental batteries over the weekend. That will be one of my goals. Charge the batteries. Especially since Christmas season is almost upon here in Iceland. So since we don't technically celebrate Halloween here, so it's straight to Christmas stuff. Let me see. Next update is Walker with 452. Good job. Good job. Job well done. But I'm going to keep on pushing because I need to get as many words done as possible. As fast as possible without rushing too much. I'll be pulling weeds and trimming the trees this weekend. Yeah, everything's getting to fall and cold and outside for me to do that. That will be very recharging. I love working in the garden, especially on a good, not too warm, not too cold day where everything's dry and you're just working in the garden, working in the earth, and just with your hands dirty. I love it. That is why my next home will have a private garden where I can do what I wish. And I'm gonna go into full-on vegetable gardens because I kind of love growing herbs that I can use, not just look at. Jocelyn, getting words down. It's been a while since I had my thoughts together enough to even write a good paragraph. I'm so excited. Awesome. It's finally cool enough outside. Of course, it's so warm where you are. It is actually cold here. It's getting cold. I closed the windows in my workroom because it's just too cold. And I'd rather stand up 1,000 times over this stream to let the fur babies in and out rather than have that window open because it's going to be cold. I might actually have to move my computer over to the living room because at least it's warmer in there. But I'm gonna try to test it out over the weekend, see if I like the computer in there, just to be in a warmer room. It's gonna be cold this winter. It's gonna be very cold. And we are not gonna freeze to death. No way. I like a warm, toasty home, so. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna start the next sprint. And I'm gonna finish this chapter. Oh, thought I heard a fur baby. Let me see. Same here. It's been raining, so it feels great. Yes, I wish I at least had half of your heat. Half of it. I would love like the last time I was in Boston in October, it was the perfect temperature of warm and cool. Just perfect. It was kind of like a tank top weather, not too hot, not too cold. And you had a light sweater. I would like that all year round. But yeah, that doesn't quite work with the Icelandic weather. Anyways, we're going to start the next sprint, so I hope you guys are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, and whoa! And we're back. How did you do? How did you do? So, I finished chapter 32. It's done. It's done. It's done. I fixed the ending. It is glorious. It almost brought me to tears, even though I know what's happening. It was a very, very good scene. A very good scene. Yep, I liked it. I liked it. A little flair, a little dramatics. But I know the younger generation will appreciate it. Even though we the older ones might find it a little bit of a cliche, the younger ones will be like, ah, or I'm assuming. At least it's the Icelandic version. It's almost exact same as the Icelandic version, so. And they love that scene. So hopefully I fixed it even more. Let me see. Thrifty. Hello, darling. Hello. Welcome. My darling. Welcome. Hey, Carrie. Welcome. Awesome to have ya. Let me see. Jocelyn, gotta run, peeps. May drop back in before the stream ends. Awesome. Hope you have a smash evening. Let me see. Carrie, I'm on my final chapter. Paint next door. Ooh! You know, I'm editing my final chapter of the book. I'm so freaking excited. Whew. By the way, odd question. Do you know of any places where I can get it printed? Guys, you have any ideas? Because I live in Iceland, so I'm far away from everybody else. And if I'm going to print something, I usually do it online and ask them to ship it, but it's super expensive right now, so I'll probably ship it in country. I guess I recommend you do the same, since it's hella expensive, everything that has to be shipped by flight or a long way. Let me see. Jessica, only 79, had to help my brother with his hair. Hey, brothers need help too. Mojo almost finished third script. Might make a first tonight if I can finish this in the next hour. Ooh. Morningstar, if you're in the States, you can print on other copy. That is actually true. Do it if you're ready. Thrifty run question and recommend how to use pickles aside from sandwiches. Actually, pickles or sour pickles, I love them with burger. I love them with a burger. Or some kinds of steaks. That's the most common thing I use. Eat pickles. A good juicy burger with pickles. Like every time I go to Burger King, anywhere in the world, I always order a Whopper with extra sour pickles because it is delicious. Hopefully, it will be taste as good next time I go abroad. But yeah. Oh, okay. Let me see. Where was I? Yeah, I have to move stuff over. Let me see. I'm gonna move so we can hear or see where we're at. Oh, it's such a beautiful. So I'm moving the chapter. Oh, that is such a beautiful sight. Oh my lord. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just having a moment. I'm having such a moment. I'm deleting the chapter header from the other file. Oh, it's such a beautiful thing. Okay, let's see the word count. I'm down to 3,800 words. Booyah! Slow progress, but still freaking that means I have a fish. I still have 10 pages left. But do I have 10 pages or just do I have 9 pages? Okay, there are 6 lines on the last page. So technically speaking, we have about at least 9 pages. Technically speaking. Let me see. I'm trying to use up a huge amount of pickles before they expire. Hamburgers. Hamburgers with actual pickles. Yeah, when I've edited the next 10 pages, the editing will be done. I'll of course have to do a read through, or not a read through. I'm going to use Natural Reader to read the book out loud for me the whole way through. And if I'm happy with that, I'm going to send it to betas. But technically speaking, yes. Yes. Except if Natural Reader finds something and I have to fix it. But I'm actually tempted tomorrow night just to go through the whole thing again with Pro Writing Aid and Grammarly, just to be sure there's nothing major in there that it needs to be fixed, that they can find, then read it over, and then debate us. But I want the book to be decent. I want it to be decent. I really want it to be a nice, entertaining read. I love it, but I want to do it as the best I can before I send it to the editor. Let me see. On a strange note, my playlist jumped way ahead of me and started playing sad music, even though I am not at that part of the story. Whoa, mood shift. Freaking fantastic. Yeah, but still funny. It's so funny. Like, so, but I need to start having kitty cam on all the time. So let me see. Well, finished editing a chapter. Woohoo! Congratulations. Good job. Good job. See, we're all making great progress. We're moving ahead. We're getting stuff done. And that is what we need. That it was what. Oh, I just love it. I just love it. You guys are doing such a great job. We're all making such great progress. With every step we take, we come a little closer to our goals. And that makes me happy. Very happy. Let me see. We are going to jump on to the next sprint. So I hope you guys are ready. Whew. I need a happy thing. I need happy things. Find happy things, Jessica. Happy things. All the happy things, like progress. Oh, I would show you happy things, like both my old boys are sitting on the desk in front of me, and one is sleeping and the other one is hovering above his head, like you kind of in the spot I was just leaning there just a moment ago. Could you move? And the other one is like, no, I'm sleeping now. It's very adorable. It would make you happy, but they stop as soon as they see the camera. Anyways, we're gonna jump onto the next sprint. So hope you guys are ready in 3, 2, 1, and whoa. And we're back. How did you do? How did you do? I got a little distracted, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. I dared to open TikTok and watch or listen to a live from a TikToker called Modern Warrior. He was doing a live just chatting, and I was listening to him, trying to focus on editing, but of course, listening to someone talk and try to edit is not a good idea. So I got a little bit distracted, just a tiny bit. But I deleted stuff, I rephrased stuff, and the final word count that I'm happy with, I'm not gonna edit anymore. I'm pleased with. It's perfect, much better. I think I shrunk maybe 250 words down to 97 words. I'm tightening the quality. So I got 97 words that are ready, happy, and ready to move. I'm getting very excited to see the final word count when this is all done. Really excited. I'm going to mark this as done. And I'm also coming to a very exciting part. It will be very hard to contain my excitement and eagerness to move forward faster the further I get from this point. So it's gonna be hard because the heat is on. The heat is on. Let me see. First up is Thrifty. Reading sprint, 15 pages read at 41% now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Roy, yeah, I'm still here, just finishing with homework, feeding, and getting the kids ready for bed. Hopefully can get anything written during this next sprint. If it helps, we're going to be doing probably another 4-hour live stream tonight too, so I can get as close to finishing as possible. So yeah, or 5-hour. I might actually, sorry, I'm looking at a skin something. Anyway, I actually might even do a 5-hour one right until 2 a.m. just to get as much done as possible. I actually warned my supervisor that I will be trying to finish the book tonight just so I can relax over the weekend. So I might be high on caffeine the whole Friday from overexhaustion. He's like, finishing the book? I'm gonna try. He's like, okay then, it's a date. I'm like, cool. So yeah. Let me see, Carrie, I have 165 words in my entire novel so far. Hey, it's a beginning. It's a freaking beginning. I love it. Keep on working at it, one step at a time. Remember, every word is precious. Every word is progress. Every word is one more word you did not have before. That is just how the world works. One step at a time. So good job. Whew, Jessica, 328. Keep jumping between listening to. I got my happy. Understandably. I'm going to be making a new playlist, a creative playlist over the weekend, and they are on my list of things to add to that playlist. I really need to start doing my own fun little playlist just because. Just because. Mojo, I have one more script to do. Of course, it's the book I'm still editing. Why? Because that is how everything always goes. Always. Carrie, that is. I was like, wasn't Carrie further along? Okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah, 164. I thought 104 and 109 was long enough. That was plenty long enough for me. But damn, that is gonna be a beast. That is going to be a freaking beast to edit. Just damn. How close are you to finishing? Not Carrie. That have you finished the book, or you're about to finish the book? How far are you to finish the right the end? This reminds me, I might need to tweak my ending. My last sentence isn't. I think I have a final sentence in mind, but I think I need to fix it to give it more of a closure, but still interest closure, so people don't kill me when they read the last line. We want to stay safe. Whew. Let me see. 332 plus pages. I'm about to finish when it comes to continue it in chapters. Yeah, you're in the final one. Okay. Then we're on the same page. Let me see. I need food. I need a food spin, so hopefully I can figure out what to order for dinner. Hopefully eat something delicious. Delicious. Jessica, just got told that coffee is ready. I'm gonna get me some. I wish I could drink coffee. I wish I could just drink coffee. It would save me so much time and money just to drink coffee instead of energy drinks. And a little healthier. Just a bit healthier. Let me see. I don't know how long that is going to be, because this is supposed to be eventful and stressful, but it is my last chapter. So you just like long books. You just love writing long books. But there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. I'm still wondering if I will end up being an author that sticks to 70 up to 100K, or if I'm going to keep on growing bigger and bigger and bigger books. We'll have to see with time if my word count keeps growing with every book I finish. That is kind of scary. With all the books I have in my brain, that would be kind of scary. That would be kind of a lot of words. Just, I need to learn to write faster. No, I need to learn to edit faster. Or get more help. It's the Chronicles of the Order Spiral Dragon book. It did not end the way I thought. Isn't that kind of always? You just, I want to hug Lester, secondary villain in the novel. Oh, he turns into a precious bean. I love that description. I freaking love the description. Black tea is really good. Yeah, I haven't drunk black tea in years. your precious bean thoughts. Monk sprints and reading. Monk books kill my reading sprint. Oh yeah, I need to talk about this. Not that a character thing. Considering it's not so. I have a plan, and I'm mainly saying this out loud so I can say I said it out loud once on a stream. So in the far future, if any crazy fans, they can go back in time on YouTube and try to find this clip. So I have a thing I want to write. I'm not sure in which series or what books I want to add them in, but I have this desperate need. I want to write a book with a character that you, not as the main character, but one character that you absolutely hate. You hate him so much, he makes you want to throw the book to the wall and then pick it up again so you can finish reading it. I want to have that kind of character as, of course, the bad guy. I really want to find somehow to create that kind of character you absolutely hate him with all your essence. You just despise him. You just, all the negative thoughts just in this person. And then have another person you absolutely freaking love. more than life itself. It's just your favorite, your everything, just fantasy everything. And then later find out it's the same person. I am determined. I am going to find a book where I can create this character. I can see him in my mind. And I have read books that use a similar concept or kind of similar structure, but I have this character in my head, and my the first thought of the main character is like, do I hate him? Do I love him? Do I hate him? Do I love him? Do I both? What to do? What to do? Complete chaos. The character being so, the two sides of him being so different that it sends you into an emotional turmoil because you can't decide if you love him or hate him or both, and you're like, what to do? What to do? A character that will actually cause arguments. But that will be a young adult. No worries, that will be a young adult book. Young adult. I actually haven't. I'm not sure. I have him in my head. And I even haven't decided if he's, because this is a young adult, I haven't decided if he will become the love interest or another, or a friend or an enemy that turns friend, or I'm not sure, but I can feel his character. He's been molding. He's been working in my head, and the basic goal of him will be to make a reader take the book, throw it into the wall, scream, then stand up, take up the book again, and keep on reading. And then basically freak out on the internet. What I'm supposed to feel now, I have no idea. That will be my goal for that book. But it's still forming, and he just peaked in one of my dreams the other days, and he's been slowly forming in my brain, and I'm like, where to place you? Just where do I place you? Where do you belong? What's your story? And he's like, well, gotta find out. I love when stories start that way. But yeah, I will come in time. I want to say it out loud, send it out to the universe. So yeah. Too many. Yeah, I think that you're right, Morningstar. I think you're right. So that is exactly what we're gonna do. Let me see. I tried to make a very hateable villain once, but ended up making them into one of my most beloved characters. Oh, that's the thing. Trying to master that balance. I'm trying to figure out all the cruel things I can make him do to make you really hate him, but it's gonna be interesting. But sprint is my darling, sprint. We need words, we need progress. So we're jumping on into the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? I'm so freaking trying to pace myself. It's better to move slowly and remember quality over quantity. So that's what I am. I am down to 3,500 words. Isn't that not a lot, but still. 9 pages, officially 9 pages. The count is on. So yeah, progress. Let me see. Siobhan. I've been lurking while I re-outlined, but I want to say congrats on nearly finishing your book. Oh, thank you, honey bun. Thank you so much. I'm so freaking excited. Another step almost finished. Tonight or tomorrow night. Definitely tomorrow night. Worst case scenario, tomorrow night. It won't be a bad ending to the week, so I'm looking forward to doing the next step and coming closer to finishing this book so I can start the next one. That's the funny thing is, that's the funny thing. As soon as I've done the things I can do before I send it off to the next person, as soon as that is done, I'm kind of jumping right into the next book. Because since I still have time, because there are multiple steps I have to still go through before the book is officially all done, I can give myself the time to start the outline on the second book, or the second outline on the second book. And I really want to finish the second outline, or the final outline of book 2 before the end of the year. It would be so freaking awesome only needing to edit the book in the new year. That's the thing. The only problem is I love drafting, but hate editing. But I can be very fast at outlining, but I'm a very slow editor. Maybe that's why I love outlining, because I can be quite fast if I need to or have to. But yeah, also depending on how kind of edits I'm doing. But let me see. Thrifty, ordered food, but I've done nothing else. That's okay. Mojo edited 5 pages. Fantastic. Oh, actually, yeah, 3. What did you order? Just to make us hungry, that is. We're just asking so we can get food jealous. Tomorrow night. Oh, Chipotle. No, you're not hungry. You're not freaking hungry. Just enjoy your food. Jessica 161. Mom is now bathing her baby boy while he tells her stories. Oh. And the opposite drafting is like pulling teeth by a door, picking apart my writing and making it better. See, if I could clone myself, I would make my clone have that quality. Just really, guys, for me it's exactly like that when I'm editing. Certain parts of editing I actually do enjoy. I think the main thing for me is that editing for me takes so much time. It's such tedious work because I'm trying to do it as well as I can because of my dyslexia, and always my little dyslexic boys are like, "Are you sure? Are you sure that sounds right? Are you sure that is not total hopscotch or total rubbish?" and listening to myself. Okay, I'll read it over just one more time, just to make sure. But yeah, and also that I tried, because I've tried editing like soft edits again and again and again. I found that does not work for me. That does not work. So instead of tedious reading the book 1,000 times edits, I try to do chapters, like the same concept but with chapters, going over them again and again, and then moving on to the next one. Then it doesn't feel like as overwhelming for some reason. Then I maybe don't only need to do a technical. I look at it as one pass, even though I'm reading it again and again. But then I can maybe read the book 2 or 3 times instead of feeling like I read it 1,000 times. But hopefully my editing style will get easier with time and practice. Time and practice, people. Time and practice. Okay, we're gonna keep on going. I'm gonna do 1 or 2, 3 more. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep on pushing until my brain says no. I think I will probably end up finishing this book tomorrow because my brain is like, I need to remember I also have to work tomorrow. I have to survive work. Thanks, Thrifty. As I always say, everything's possible. You just keep working at it and keep honing your craft. I know by constantly pushing myself, I will get better. I just have to keep on working at it and accept help when I need. That's why I'm gonna spend I'm gonna be focusing on getting a good editor that can really help me make the book as good as it can be. But yeah. Yeah, I'm that when I'm editing. When I'm outlining or drafting, especially when I'm drafting, I try just to go with the flow. Even though I am a plotter through and through, when I'm drafting, it just kind of flows. And when I do the second and the third draft, the book just gets bigger and bigger and bigger with every draft I do. But because then I don't think about the grammar or the spelling, or if the words are flowing, if they're jagged, I can always fine tune it later with every outline. But yeah, I love drafting. I find it much easier. Yeah, exactly. There are multiple ways to the destination. You just have to find your rhythm, the things that work for you. And keep on honing exactly that until you have mastered your way of doing the thing. If you think, if it's kind of the same package in a way, it's a well-written book. Does the way you got there matter? As long as you did your best and honed your skill. Whew, I'm talking too much. Anyways, we're gonna start the next sprint because I still need words. I'm still gonna try to get more words until my brain says no. So we're starting next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let me see. How did you do? How did you do? So I got 236. I needed to fix stuff, so I fixed stuff. And we are moving. Moving. I'm so not kidding you guys. Moving the text over between files from the improv and editing to ready to read over is like an advent calendar. Each time I move the text and see the other thing getting smaller, I get more excited. Oh my god, I'm so close to finishing. I just like now I'm at 3,200 words. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to stop. But technically speaking, I still have 2 hours. I can't survive on 4 to 5 hours of sleep. As long as I don't do it too much and allow myself to crash at least for 1 or 2 days. I can do that over the weekend. I think my family will forgive me if I hibernate for 2 days. So I can technically survive on my 5 hours of sleep. Maybe 4, worst case scenario. But I might be a little wonky then tomorrow night, but if I drink my coffee tomorrow, I'll think of you, HK. Thank you. You can send me caffeine vibes because I'm gonna be very like, I'm gonna be a ghost. Hey, Beck. Good morning. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing an extra long one since I'm trying to finish the book. I only have 3,200 words left, and I'm at the point where it's hard to stop. It is hard to stop. So, update. Mojo, 4 pages edited. This go. Fantastic. Good job. Thrifty Chipotle is here. I got sucked into a new show. Productivity is over for the evening. Enjoy your dinner, my darling. Enjoy your show. And if you get sucked in and forget everything about everything else, you're forgiven. Enjoy. That is what life is for. To evolve and enjoy. Hope your dinner is delish. Almost finished all my second act. Ooh, good job. Progress. We love progress. Can't stop thinking about the fact that I will soon be working on draft 2 of book 2. I haven't even finished book. I am already dreaming about the second one. Mainly because I am kind of excited to add a lot more detail. Even though I will technically be moving the second draft from Icelandic to English, but again. Hey, yeah, morning. I just noted, Mojo, you're still up. Aren't your office hours over, young lady? Let me see. Jessica, 137 words. Just got done listening to Zoe's cover of My Heart Will Go On. There's a cover for this song. I must listen to it. I will have my work cut out for it over the weekend. But not until the weekend, or I will get distracted. Oh, I'm 7 minutes. Sorry about the caps. I thought it sounded more like I'm so excited. Let me see. I'm dreaming about the books that are 3 series away. Whoo! But I can understand that. I can't wait for to be done with this series so I can work on the 10 book series. Or start outlining the 10 book series. But yeah, we should start sprinting because we need more words if I'm going to finish this book. Anna is already crying for food. Oh, yes. Maybe, maybe. Okay, we're gonna keep on moving because I will need to go to sleep sooner or later, and I would prefer to get as many words done as possible before the brain says no. So 2 or 4 sprints, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep on editing till my brain says now you need to go to sleep. 2 or 4 sprints. I'm just gonna see how my energy is. In 3, a 2, a 1, and a whoa. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? We're moving, we're moving. Let me see, how did you do? I'm under 3K. And yeah. And we are at, let me see, almost 7 pages. Almost 7 pages. Almost. We're almost there. But I think I will just have to, I'm going to do one more sprint. And then call it a night, I think. I might actually do some off camera, but I think I'm gonna be finished this book to tomorrow night. Like I said, I have 2,800 words left, which means I will definitely finish the book tomorrow night. Or at least, yeah, I will definitely finish tomorrow night. I might actually do more editing before I go to bed, but I think I'll prep myself for bed before that. And maybe edit it on my iPad before I fall asleep. If I can't sleep, that is. That is the big question. Will I be able to sleep? That is the big question. Let me see. Let me see. How did you guys do? How did you do? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Winning. I can't wait to finish this. I'm so excited for the progress. I'm so excited for finishing the next step. I'm so excited for starting the next step. I'm excited for Nano. I'm excited for the projects in October. I'm excited how busy the next months will be. And just overall excited. I'm very excited. Outline is coming to life. Awesome. I love it. I love it. Yes, so freaking sweet. Yeah, I think rest of this year and majority of next year is going to be a lot of work, but it will be so freaking worth it. It will be so freaking worth it. In the long run, it will be worth it. And also, I'll just feel better having accomplished this much. And it will hopefully help me master my speed. So yeah. Oh yeah. October is my official 1-year anniversary over at YouTube. I don't remember exactly when, but somewhere at the end of October, I think. When I decided to start live streaming right before Nano. Imagine that. Imagine that. Let me see. Passport to parade. Practice start to my day. I love the time zone. I love morning stream in my you know, it's 1:30 at my end. It is freaking 1:30 at my end. But when you're finishing a book, you get so freaking excited. Thank you. Imagine I've been doing this for a year and almost a year. Almost a year. A few more weeks or days, I don't remember. And I will have been doing this for a year. Streaming. Imagine that. I actually never thought I would be a streamer. I kind of didn't think it was the right fit. Anyways, we are going to do the last sprint of the evening. I'm going to change. That will mean we will stop at 5 hours. Yeah, I think that will be a nice stop. 5-hour stream. Leaves me plenty of time, just an amount of work to finish tomorrow night. Even though I would have preferred to finish tonight, it's still finishing this week. So that is a win. So guys, let's celebrate by doing one more sprint before we call it a night. In 3. Let me say, thank you, honey bun. I think my anniversary, your anniversary is last week in October, I think. Or the third week of October. I'm not sure yet. I have to check it. I really have to check it. But yeah, it's October is my anniversary month. I'm looking forward to see where I'll be at my 2nd year anniversary. Very exciting, very exciting. Anyways, let's do this. Let's freaking rock this, baby. Let me see. Time zones, or just time. Time travel. Oh, that is actually kind of true. Funny, but actually kind of true when you think about it. It's very entertaining. Or if it was late, I would ask how your day would go. Should go. Anyways, guys, let's get started on the final sprint of the evening in 3, 2, 1, and a go. And we are done. How did you do? How did you do? So I got, I got 304 words. And we are stopping at, let me see, I have 2,500 words left. As of this moment, I might actually try to finish 500 more words before I go to bed officially. But yeah, I think this is a perfect stopping point. I'm gonna try to hold back on staying awake all night because I do have to work tomorrow, and it wouldn't be fair not to be too sleepy to actually do the thing I'm getting paid for. So yeah, we have, let me see, it's 7 pages. Okay, 6 pages and 6 paragraphs. Or no, on that, yeah, 6 lines, 6 lines, 6 pages and 6 lines. So that is a very workable amount. And I also know that I am well over my goal from the last few days, so we're doing good. Whew, this is very exciting. I can also feel that some of the things that I'm writing right now or editing right now is a little easier. So I'm going through it a little faster because it is a lot smoother. I obviously spent more time on this because I was trying to make it as good content as I think I remember spending a little more time on translating these pages because I wanted them to sound right. But yeah, I'm very happy, very satisfied, very satisfied. So I'm definitely gonna finish it tomorrow night if I don't accidentally finish it before I go to bed. You never know. You never know. I might also face the dilemma of not being able to fall asleep. You never know. You never know. But let me see. The morning I finished a part of my editing, the next chapter, moved it to AutoCrit to read and make changes. Awesome. Good job. Good job. It is awesome. It is very awesome. I'm very excited. I'm just looking at him like, if I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, I would just keep on editing until it was done. So, I so want to finish this tonight, but I do need to make wise decisions. Let me see. I'm going to turn off the banner. So yeah, imagine the editing phase of this book is almost done. And hopefully when I've hopped through all the hoops and all the steps I need to take to make sure the book is as a good quality as I can make it, with betas and editor and all that stuff, and probably betas again, it'll be very exciting to finish the book. I'm probably not going to believe it when it's officially done, but I also think I could actually start illustrating. Technically, that's next week, but there's no rush. There's no rush on finishing the illustrations and book cover right now, since I was going to try to finish drafting and editing book 2 anyway, just to be sure. It's all about being strategic and making wise publishing decisions to make this everything work. Besides, I think with the theme of the book, it would be a wise decision to allow things to progress a little bit in the surrounding area, in the environment. Let me see. Nice job, ladies. I almost finished my grading pile. 3 pages left. Yes! Good job. Good job. Anyways, my darlings, thank you so much for a wonderful evening. It has been a exciting 5 hours of editing. What beat? Oh, the can. I will be streaming over at Twitch tomorrow night, where I will finish the book. I'm gonna be finishing the book. I actually think I might have to buy a celebratory bubbly flask of bubblies just to celebrate. Because why not? We need to celebrate these minor victories. Because if we don't, then when will we? Oh, guys. This is so freaking exciting. My favorite part, my favorite part. Anyways, good night. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. And have a wonderful evening. Good night. You have been awesome, like usual. See ya.